Hello, hello, hello. How the devil is everyone? Sorry, I had to nip to the bathroom. Uh, oh, great. So, looks like the chat's not working. So that means Claude's probably not working either. Great. How the devil are we all? I'm not feeling too great today. But I'm here. It's the last time I'm sprinting for Read Your Library. So I've rallied. I've put a lipstick and everything. I feel like absolute crap. But, I'm here. And Chris made me tea. So, cheers. Very cold. I keep going through bouts of I'm absolutely frozen. So I think I've got my passionate Kelsey sweatshirt right there. I might go put that on momentarily. But let's see who's here. So Kasha is here saying, Zinnia, welcome to Mod. If you don't know, I do have memberships on. It's basically two tiers. It's like Mod tier and Claude tier. Mod is just, you just get to use the emojis and to be part of the gang. And Claude tier comes with some little extra features. Like making me read books off of my Kindle, and you can choose whether you read them with me or not. But there's absolutely zero pressure whether you guys join up for that or whatever. I try and do everything as fairly as possible. So, yeah. Even the game night that we had on Friday, that wasn't members only at all. That's for everyone. See, you'll only ever get extra stuff with being a part of memberships and things. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Patricia is here. Hi, Paula and friends. I'm going to tidy up and make coffee before sprint starts. Ooh. Did you manage to do all the things? Glenda's saying, hey there, Paula and everyone. Well, hello, Glenda. Kasha says, Glenda's here. Hey. Coffee. Nom 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 nom. Coffee. If only I liked coffee. Excuse me. That's my body going, no, you don't like coffee. I'm like, no. I love the smell of coffee. Coffee smells amazing. But, yeah. My body just does not like coffee. Jen is here. Hello, everyone. Working on Queen of Shadows on chapter 27. But finally got hold of the audio, so I'm much less stressed about finishing. You got this, Jen. You got this. Pearl is also here. Hello from Pearl. Megan is here saying hi. Tola is popping in to say hi and tickle the like button. Shall mostly be lurking. No worries. I like it. We love a good lurk. Galanda's saying hi to Kasha, Jen, Megan and Tulla. And hello, Pearl. Christina! Hi! There's the Stream Elements bot saying that it's running. And because all the other stuff's not working, unless I read out a comment from Stream Elements, like the ghosts are not going to be working. So like the ghost on off thing's not going to be working. The Claude's not going to be working. The chat's not working. So, yeah. I'm just going to be basically saying hi and welcome to the stream with the Stream Elements bots. Judith is also here. Hello! It feels like it's been so long. How are you? Christina saying, read your library readathon round 2. Announcement at TBRs is right there. And remember, librarian is listening. Hydrate and snack quietly. Browse the non-fiction section by checking the laundry. Take your meds and stretching. Validate your library card by stamping the like, sub, and ring that bell. Well, thank you, Christina. Kate says, hello, my lovelies. I've missed you all. Hi, Kate. It's been a while. The Read Your Library Sprint Trolley is right there. I'm trying to think. Who is it? Atia again that's going to be finished, that's taking over for me tonight? I can't even remember. I think it still is Atia. Yes. At 3 a.m. my time. So, 7 hours time. Dun 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 dun. Glenda says, I'm halfway through the Townsend Family Receipt for Disaster by Shauna Robinson on page 191 of 327. Oh. Interesting. Oh, sparkle, sparkle, feel better, Paula. Sparkle, sparkle. Do you know what? I never do this, but I am actually feeling really, really crappy. So I'm gonna throw out some healing kitty for myself, and anyone else who's feeling kind of crappy. So let's bask in this healing kitty. So let's have some healing kitty. Yeah, still don't feel great, but you know, it was nice. It did make me feel just a scotch better. Cherie is also here. Hello. Glenda saying hi there, Judith and Christina. Judith saying, that's so sweet. Cherie saying, well, Christina, fancy seeing you here. Glenda saying hello to Kate. See, right now, yeah. See, my goosebumps have gone away, but I've got like that, I've got that cold, clammy kind of sweat thing happening right now. So I'm like, I'm really warm. What? Just, yeah, great. It's gonna be a fun night. Glenda saying hey to Kate, and then Kate saying, sounds like a good day for a long sprint naps. I've been napping all day though. That's the only thing. It's like literally I've just been laid in bed upstairs, hugging my body pillow, just going, oh my god, I feel like crap. Oh my god, I feel like and then waking up and going, oh my god, I feel like crap. Oh my god, I feel like crap. And it's just been that all day. But yeah, sure. I'll just do it over there instead of being in my bed. Jean is here. Hello. I am attending a virtual literary festival. I will be jumping in and out. No worries, Jean. Have fun. Judith saying hey to Glenda. And Corey's here saying hello, lovelies. Excuse me. Pearl is saying hi to Jean, Kate, Glenda, Cherie, and Judith. Christina is saying hi, Kasha, Patricia, Glenda, Jen, Pearl, Megan, Tulla. They did not burp, but that was me. Judith, Kate, Sherry, and Jean. And hi, Corey. Hey, Pearl from Cherie. Oh, my comments jumped. There we go. Megan is saying hi, Kasha, Glenda, Patricia, Pearl, Tulla, and Jen. Pearl is saying hi to Christina. And then, Paula, you're looking extra pretty today. Aw, thanks. I feel absolutely disgusting. I humaned yesterday. We went to Chris's dad's 80th birthday. It was great. Wyatt had a good time. I can't believe we got to stay as late as we did because Wyatt was just basically mooching. He was just going around doing his thing. Normally after a while he gets like a lot of overwhelm. So we honestly thought we were going to be only there for like 2 hours, but we were there from like 11-ish, I think, maybe, to gone 4:30. So a good few hours. And his mum also gave me a ring that she'd been saving for me, which is it's a very, very pretty ring. It's sapphire. It's very pretty. But yeah, but I can't really wear rings for a long length of time because I get dermatitis. So I'm just wearing it for now. I should take it off and put it in my jewellery box and like only bust it out on special occasions. But I don't know. I miss wearing rings. Megan is saying hi to Cherie, Kate, Jean, Kasha, Judith and Corey. Judith is saying, I'm currently reading Naruto and I love it. Can't wait to rewatch it again. I've never caught up with the current Boruto manga. See, I've never, ever watched or read Naruto. But, you know, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Don't get me wrong, I love manga. I need to do better at actually reading manga. And watching anime. Yeah, let's boot Claude off the screen, because clearly he ain't working. Claude. Hot flush. Woo! Christina says, still trying to get all the things done so I can join DD's GOT watch along. But I did get the one thing I needed to do today done. Called the dentist, so no appointment tomorrow. But that does mean we get to do True Blood Tuesdays tomorrow. Christina says we'll have to reschedule it, but waiting to know we have a car back first. That's fair. That's fair. Our new tumble dryer is getting delivered tomorrow. So hopefully Wyatt's school clothes dry well enough. Chris Chris pegged it outside, and as soon as he pegged it outside, it started raining. So we brought it inside, we've hung it up on a clothing rail and basically pointed the dehumidifier at it. So we're just hoping that works. But yeah, fingers crossed. He has dry clothes for tomorrow. Christina says we'll have to reschedule, but waiting on when we got the car back first. Yes. Judith said, I did rewatch the anime multiple times already, but never read all the mangas before, but I love it just as much as the anime. That's so cool. Pearl is saying hi to Megan, and Judith says, I'm doing better, happy to be back on sprints again, even when I did lurk sometimes. I missed you all. Aww, well, we missed you too. And, you know, it's nothing wrong with lurking. You basically can come here and just hang out, you know? I feel like that with any sprints I'm on or a part of, you know, just, you know, you don't have to say anything. If you feel like you want to join in, yes, we're welcome it. We love it. We love to interact. We love to chat. We love to know what's going on because we're nosy. But, yeah. Just, you know, it's all about how comfortable you are with doing anything. Judith said the cat was amazing. Yes. Whoops, ignore that. You good. And then, yes, Cherie, I told you I am everywhere. Everywhere. Sorry, my mic's like right here. And then hello, Cherie from Glenda. And then this is the right one. Okay, so are you not on the Read Your Library trolley? You can join Atia right after Paula at 9 p.m. EDT. Or 3 a.m. if you're me. And there's the link right there. Yeah, I'm going to pin that comment. Where are you? That is the one, yes. Yes, that's Atia's. Yes. So I'm going to pin that comment. I don't know how I feel about this pinned comment at the bottom thing. It's like even on my software it is now pinned at the bottom. I don't like it. I'm like, how can I move it? I want to move it. No, I can't even drag it and pull it up anywhere. I've frozen. What the? Am I frozen for everybody? Am I still going? What the hell? Well, I'm just going to keep going and hope that I am still going live. Okay, so not froze on my end. Good. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Mel. I will say hello when I get to you right there. Christina says, except it is actually 10 p.m. EDT. She changed the time. Lol. Oh, did she? Yeah. 10 p.m. Okay. 10 p.m. Right. So, yeah, I could go. Well, to be fair, I'm going to... With how crappy I'm feeling, I'm going to go for as long as I can possibly go. You normally have me till 1, 2 a.m. anyway. So, I'm going to see. Kasha said, Megan, Jean and Christina, Judith, Kate and everyone, full house today. Yes. And then Purdy Paula, behave yourself. And then Pearly saying hi to Kasha. Yes, well, saying Kasha, yes, it's awesome. And Kasha saying, you guys are the best part of Monday. See, how could I not show up today when you give me compliments like that? Oh, Chris is cooking dinner. I am nowhere even remotely hungry. But then again, I haven't eaten since last night. So I might do that whole thing where you have a little bite of something and then your stomach realizes that it's empty and just goes, "Oh my God, feed me!" But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up eating it for lunch tomorrow. Judith said, I did watch Naruto when it came out together with One Piece and Bleach, so yeah, it's pretty nostalgic for me. That's fair. And then, yes, that does mean we get True Blood Tuesday this week. Yay! Judith said, nothing beats One Piece for me, but I also love Naruto very much. Fair. Christina says, besides, that is so much more enjoyable than the dentist. Facts. Kasha says, One Piece is heart and magic. See, I've never watched One Piece. Maybe I should. But I want to finish reading Spy Family. I say finish, I've read volume 1. I want to read that manga first, then watch the anime of that. Excuse me. So, I'll get to it one day. Do you have fans? Put a fan on it too. Maybe. Do this with a love, 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 love. One Piece is my all-time fave everything. Oh, that's good. Mel is here. Hey, Paula Love. Hey, Mel. Hello, friends in the chat. Kasha's saying, sweet Mel is here. Yes. Pearl saying hi to Mel. Mel saying, hey, Cash babe. Hey, Pearl. And then not frozen on my end. Well, thank you very much, Mel. Not Christina. Oh my god. Megan is saying, I see you. Cash is saying, oh good, Paula. Cool, cool. Hey, Megan from Mel. Megan saying, hey, back to Mel. Christina saying, hi, Mel. And Christina saying, I don't like being pinned on the bottom either. And then Christina Bay from Mel. Judah says Spy X Family is also a really fun series. Yes, it is. And then Glenda is saying hello to Mel. But with that, we're at the bottom of the comments, just in time for Chris to bring me my dinner. Thank you. See, ooh, look at this. Look at the tasty. Ooh, Christina says put a fan on his clothes as well. To help with the drying.
Mind the dehumidifier blows air.
I understand that. Oh, Christina also says, hi, Christopher. Oh, is that fresh basil?
Yeah.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Smells so good. Ugh. Hang on, I've got to take pictures, otherwise Kasha will shout at me. Because I didn't take any pictures over the weekend of food. There we go. So I'll put that on the Discord. Christy is here. Hello, beautiful Paula and lovely friends of the chat. And then Corey says, ooh, yay! Spanks bottom. You guys. You make me chuckle. Okay, let us switch on over to sprints. Shall we do an hour and 30 or an hour? Ooh. Let me bip off a Claude. Boop. Oh, it looks so good. But I'm having a hard time. It looks and smells delicious, but I'm having a hard time drinking this tea. See, I've got goosebumps again. Jen is saying 90. Judah's saying 1:30 sounds good to me. Corey says do 1:30. Give you some rest time. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are always looking out for me. Oy. You're so nice. Well, GOT starts in 30-ish, so wait! Are you joining us? No, not for Game of Thrones. Excuse me. And Glenda is saying hi to Christy. Sorry, Christina. I'm going to what spirit? Okay, I'll go on a little bit longer. What spirit should we hang out with today? Out of the new ones. So we have the fairy. Hang on, let me hide the timer. I'll just move it. There we go. So she was a fairy. We have the gnome. We have the cutest little cow you ever did see. We have a dinosaur. We have a picnic pig. We have this weird thing. We have a squirrel. We have a sneeze, apparently. We have a snail. We have a butterfly. We have a hedge chow. We have a weird potion thing. We have a weird mushroom thing. And then a cricketot and a piplup mashup. And Christine, I'm a fairy. Renee is here. Hi everyone. Been to a knitting meetup. It was fine. Waiting for the train now. We'll get home safe, Renee. I hope you had fun. Hey, Renee from Glenda. And Glenda's saying, bless you, Paula. Thank you. And then, bless you, Paula. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. From Judith. Megan saying hey to Renee. Renee saying hi, Megan. And then Christy says the chow. I feel like that's so much chow. Mel saying hey to Glenda and Christy. Let's have the chow. We don't normally have the chow. Well, how about this? We'll have the chow now, and then we'll have the fairy later. And then hey Renee. I do love the doggos. Renee saying hey back to Mel. Activity. I love it how it's just howling along. It doesn't really do anything else. They are all cute. Yes, they are. Christy saying hey to Mel. Megan saying hey to Christy. And Christy saying it's the chow or the cow for me. Nice. What happens when they play? That is stinking cute. Now let's stick with reading. I will be working on my book, The Queer Signora, for LGBTQ rep. I'm getting hot again. Christy says same, Christy. The bulbous. And then Mel says those sunflower overalls are everything. I know. I feel like they're the cutest addition. Well, clothing wise, they're the cutest addition to this pack, in my opinion. But yes. So let us do this timer. I'm not going to put sound on because I'm going to be listening to an audio. But yes, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. And I will try and eat some food. And I will see y'all on the other side. Happy sprinting. Hello, we're back. How did we do that sprint? I did not eat dinner. I did manage to drink my tea though. Oof. I doom scrolled for a bit. Sorry, I just filmed a yarn haul. And now I tried to do a centre pull. Silly me trying to do a centre pull on chenille yarn. Silly Paula. So now I am currently balling up my yarn. How did I do this? What? Sorry, I managed to magically twist it because, you know, talented. So yeah, I am currently balling it up right now to work with it. I could have done such a better job, but hey ho. But I did film the yarn haul. The people that were here for game night did see the sneak peek of the yarn haul. But yeah, yes. I got a little bit of reading done. When I say a little bit, I mean a really little bit. But let's see where we left off. So I think, yeah, Christy said about the Spirit City. The Spirit City sunflower dungaroi, like the dungarees. The dungaroys, what the hell? I can hardly speak at best of times, but when I'm not well, it's even worse. Were great, were just everything. And then Christy said they really are, Mel. Courtney popped in saying, "Hey everyone, I'm not feeling well, so I want to stay. I won't stay long, but I wanted to give a thumbs up," which I completely missed. Courtney popping in and saying hi. Excuse me, but I'm so sorry you're feeling crappy, Courtney. I love you, and I feel better. Let's throw some healing kitty for Courtney, cause you know we all need healing kitty. Cast those healing spells, kitty cat. Make Courtney feel better. Sucks though because I really need to get further into Lucky Seed. You'll get to it when you get to it, babe. We understand like having the deadline, but if you're not well, you're not well. You'll get to it when you will feel. You'll get to it when you feel better and when you're good and ready. Sorry, I'm just trying to shove the yarn bath back in, but it's not happening. Glenda said hello to Courtney and feel better soon. Courtney said thanks. Dee shimmied in saying hey, hey, hey. Hey, Dee. And then said pull babes. To which I replied with Diddy babes. Glenda said hi to Dee. Alicia popped in saying hello, Paula. Just joining. Just got home from getting the kiddos. And now dishing out snacks before I do page designs for my B5. I am so far behind on my reading journal. I should probably focus more on my reading journal than crochet, but moving on. Glenda saying hey to Alicia. There's me saying hey to Alicia. Christina coming in saying hi, Courtney. And then Sparkle, feel better. Sparkle. And then hi, Angel Dee. Oh, wait. It's just hands because it's in all caps. Alicia said, hey to Glenda. Christina said, hey to Alicia. I said, hi, Courtney. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Yes, yes. Alicia said, hey, Christina. Kash said, no reading done yet, but doing some meal prep, so yay. Nice. Roasting chicken breast. Oh, that reminds me. In fact, no. I'm exporting something on my phone. Remind me that I need to post the pic of today's dinner on the Discord. So, roasting chicken breasts in olive oil and herb sea salt. Nicole recommended. Ooh. It's so good. A Vogel Herbamare seasoned sea salt. Oh. Link me if you can, Kasha, because that sounds de-feckin' lish. Ren said, hello everyone. You guys also missed the Wyatt cameo. I don't know if he's going to come back downstairs. He did, he just basically wanted to skip bedtime this time, today. Sorry, I'm putting lip balm on. For those wondering what my lip balm is, it's the NYX Smushy in the colour Silly Sippin'. Sorry, I always get asked about this colour specifically. The other colour that I have is this one, which is the brown one. And this is Smudge Fudge, which is also very nice. So, yeah, there you go. Now you know. It's a very nice lip balm, but it does stain. It's okay. I'm wearing pajama pants, so I swear, or at least the right side of my pajama pants have always got a makeup stain on them. So yeah. That does sound delicious. But also, hello, Ren. Pearl said hi there to Ren. Ren said, hopefully I'll be starting Year of the Mer by L.D. Lewis. Not sure if I'm in a reading mood yet. Hey, it happens. And Allie is also here. Hi, Paula, on a school trip in Atlanta. Ooh, fun. And spent the day reading The Anaconda downstairs. Yes! Oh, I love Amy Award. I love her series. It's hilarious. The first one is The Cock Down the Block. And I was like, ooh, what's this title? But it is a romance series. It is spicy. But it's good spice. It's good spice. And the cock is referring to her having a pet rooster. So, yeah. And I believe, is it the third one? It's like the second or the third one that's kind of like Tay Swift inspired. And, you know, not my favourite, but it was still a good read. But I do love that series, Ali. It's a good time. Did I read the Anaconda one? I think there's 2 been released that I need to read. Next, I'm picking up The Rooted and the Winged by Samantha Curran. Excuse me. And Ren is saying hey to Pearl. Renee watched TV and read a tiny bit. Also posted a review on Bookstagram. Nice. And then Renee also said, my current read is The Earl Takes It All. Nice. By Lorraine Heath. Ooh, a comment jumped. Come back, comments. It's all you guys showing so much love for each other. There we go. Renee saying hi to Ren and hi to Ali and hi to Pearl. Renee said hey to Renee. Pearl said hi to Renee. Christy says, gotta love Centerpool yarn bath. Not. Yeah, no. I mean, normally, yarn bath, it's annoying, but it is what it is. But yarn bath with chenille, it's just, I don't know what possessed me to try and do a Centerpool with chenille. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I should just hold it this way. There we go. I mean, that's the good thing about the yarn bath, I guess. I can hold it from the yarn bath. Oh, apparently not. It still managed to get tangled. I feel like fuzzy yarns like chenille tend to attach themselves a lot more. Stop your spinning. Judith says yarn can be tricky and twisty. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't believe how bright this colour looks on camera though. It's like literally when I filmed the haul, it's like it's definitely coming off the same colour, but it's not as bright in person. It's still like a bright purple, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bright as it's coming up. And then I've put my son to bed and almost finished Naruto Volume 14. Amazing! Amazing, Judith. And Judith said, I also walks up and down the stairs for a few times already because my sweet son wanted help. Wanted water, hugs, and some more hugs. Ah, yes. Yes. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. I need a snack. See, that's only ever happened to me when I've babysat other people's children. I mean, when Bram did stay with us, the very odd occasion, when we were still in Wales, and he would kind of like do the whole like, you know, I need a drink. But it happens a lot more when I was like babysitting other children. With Wyatt, we kind of have to make sure that he drinks enough because he will only drink when he's like desperately thirsty. So we have to kind of like prompt him to drink all the live long time. So you can actually see the yarn bath within the cage. Can you guys see it in there? Just like, bleh. Oh, good God, what did I do? It's like kids, they're so amazing, and it's like, I love that you want more cuddles, but you literally only wanting these cuddles to stay awake. Christy said I am finished the last book on my April TBR, Bat Eater. I am 80% in. I enjoyed Bat Eater. It's upsetting, but I enjoyed it. It's weird. I lent it to one of my friends, Meth, the person that joined in with Joe on games night. So yeah. I don't know if they've read it yet though. Mel also did some meal prep and got the laundry for my husband to take away and wash. I folded once he brings it back. Gonna finish prepping dinner in a bit. To be fair, I think that Chris might have to actually run to my mum's and borrow their tumble dryer. Because I don't think Wyatt's laundry is going to be dry by the time he needs to get dressed and go to school. And I don't know how he's going to cope with having the dehumidifier playing like on in his room all night. So yeah, I feel like Chris kind of like shot himself in the foot. I feel like he should have moved the dehumidifier was in our room. I feel like he should have moved the Wyatt's like clothes into our room. But we'll see. Someone's just come back downstairs and I don't hear a Wyatt, so we'll see if Wyatt's actually gone to sleep. Mel said, "How are you liking Bat Eater, Christy?" Cherie said, "Finished worse than a lie and gave it 3.5 stars and washed the comforters." Nice. Judith said, "I fell in love with crocheting as well. I'm currently working on a gift for my bonus dad's upcoming birthday." Nice. See, knitting and crocheting. So I would have been knitting, but I left it upstairs. Pearl said, I use that seasoned salt all the time. I buy huge containers of it. Nice. Pot holders made with cotton yarn with a cow on it, and I wanted to make one with coffee beans. Oh, that's so sweet. Do you know, I've never made pot holders. I mean, I do have cotton yarn. I don't know if you can see it right behind me. No. Hang on. So that is my yarn shelf, which Toothless is taken care of. But on this shelf here, between stitch, I've got 2 cones of Lily's Sugar and Cream. I think Lily's Sugar and Cream is like one of my favorite cottons. I'll do a sneak peek. I did get this cotton yarn. This is the Sheep G's Katrona Coma, but this is fingering weight, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make what I wanted to make out of this. I might have to double strand it. I don't know. But either way, I'm probably going to have to buy more of that. Excuse me. Oh, and I did make my Kirby pin cushion and stitch mark holder out of cotton yarn. I love my Kirby. I did overstuff him though, so he doesn't hold as many stitch markers because I've filled him. But yeah, he's my little cute boy. I loves my Kirby. And if you want the pattern for that Kirby, there is a free tutorial on YouTube. You can buy the pattern, but I think you can only buy the pattern through their Ko-fi, I think. But they have done a YouTube tutorial. Jean said, "It's a very pretty colour." The first one. Yes. Pearl said to Judith, "Fun. I make pot holders all the time. I love all the designs out there." See, I mean, I have ghost pot holders. Is he sleeping? Even with the dehumidifier in his room?
Yeah, he fell asleep at home, but I'll turn it off.
Okay, how was closed?
Close enough. I'll be right back morning.
Okay. I got yarn barf.
Cool.
Chris is here. So apparently, we have no Wyatt cameo today. But I've got.
Speak too soon.
Yeah,
These
fair.
helicopters going around.
Okay, but yeah, I'm sure you guys with children understand having a sleeping child is definitely more important. I mean, I know that you guys would love to see Wyatt, but let the boy sleep. Seeing as we honestly, well, he went to sleep. We didn't have a fight yesterday when we got back from from his grandparents, did we? No. Both Chris and I were definitely hoping he'd sleep longer than he did, throughout the night. But he ended up getting up and getting in with us at 1:55 to 2 this morning.
And then we were downstairs at 5.
Mhm. So usually having all the excitement and the and the sea air kind of knocks him out a little bit more, but probably because we didn't really go for a walk on the beach or anything. But
we didn't hit Sugar Shack.
we didn't hit the Sugar Shack. It would have been closed anyway because it was Sunday. Corey finished up work. Was home just long enough to have some apples and peanut butter. Nice. And now I'm waiting in the carpool. It's been a long day. Can't wait to be home and relax until dinner. Nice, nice. What? Yeah. No, we don't have any snacks. And if you do get snacks, I would. If you do decide that you can break the bank and get snacks, I would prefer some humbugs because I'm having that belching nastiness again.
Sounds like a D&D monster.
Belching nastiness. The belching nastiness, yes. Mel says, thanks for naming the lippies. Love Amwex. Yes, me too. But they're literally, they're lip balm, but they're tinted. And they're quite tinted. But they're good. Well, you want lip balm too. I was gonna say it's not your colour, but it oddly works. Come on. Yeah, behind the moustache and the beard, this colour on Chris, it works quite well. Corey says, but I started the wiener across the way today. Yes! Jacob Morgan, it makes me feel better today. Guess it's a Kingsman day. Yes! So, the wiener across the way. I think that's the second book in the Kingsman series by Amy Awad. So good. And to be fair, all of the Kingsmen, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I like you. Ali said, yeah, I really like the series, and the audiobooks are quick, easy listens when you're traveling. Yes. The second one is T Swift inspired, and that was my least favourite one for that reason. It felt too much like crossing a parasocial boundary. Yeah. So the wiener down the way is the T Swift inspired one, and it's because she has a wiener dog. Don't get it twisted. I need to see which ones I have actually read. Unexpected Error? Who are you talking to? Okay, so Goodreads is being mean. Excuse me. Oh no, it's not Goodreads, it's my phone. It's not connected to the internet. And it's connected to the internet upstairs for some weird reason. But okay. So we live in like an old like cottage style building. It's not an actual cottage, but it's a cottage style building like when they built things. So it's like the walls are insulated. Okay, so the Kingsman. So the cock down the block, then the wiener across the way. The third one is the pussy next door. The fourth one is the anaconda downstairs. Okay, so it's 4.5 that I've read. Honkers Under the Holly. So I still need to read The Jackass in class and The Goat in the Goat in the Bedroom. And then in May. In May. So no. We're in May. No, we're not. So in next month, The Tiger in the Sack is released. I'm excited. Judith said they are so fun to make. Indeed, Pearl. I also want to make some for myself for every season now. Awesome. Ali says to Corey, nice. I'm just 2 books ahead of you. Yeah. Corey says, yes, the T-Swiftness is getting on my nerves, but the narrator is 100% making up for it. That's how I felt. And then Corey and Deck is my favourite MMC. Ah. Oh. Sorry, a little bit of saliva just decided to drop off of my uvula and down my throat. Calm yourself. Pearl said to Judith, I recently downloaded the prettiest leaf pattern for that are pot holders. I make them for bikers and Legion 2. Jen said, I got home, I made a little late lunch, brought a chicken sandwich, an orange, and some small tomatoes, and read 30 pages in Queen of Shadows. Amazing job, Jen. Judith said, my son also forgets to drink a lot of the time when he remembers. Then he remembers when he needs to go to sleep sometimes. Yeah. Kasia says, same. I do most of my water chugging really early in the day. Half asleep or late at night. Yeah. Judith says, I didn't see that Kirby on Pinterest. Oh well, it looks cute. No, it's on YouTube. In fact, let me see if I can quickly grab the link for you. Because I saved it in my playlists. Go to your channel. Yes. Oh no, not my channel. It's just home. History. Not history. Why am I going in history? Playlists. There we go. Jeepers. Okay. And where is my knitting and crochet playlist? Shh. You're in here somewhere. There you are. Stop it. Copy. Yeah. I think that English is not their first language, so the way they kind of write down the pattern is weird. So they'll like row 1 is like magic ring 6, and then row 2 is 6 increase to make 12. So it's basically, I think it's make a magic ring, 6 single crochet into the magic ring, and then increase. But let me just grab the link. Excuse you. Excuse me. And that is the link to the Kirby tutorial. Alicia says, yes, love peace and quiet at my house, lol. Cash is like, wake him up so I can say hi. I kid. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway. Jen said, no, Kasha, lol. Sleep is important. And then Kasha's saying, I know that's like parenting 101, no. Jessica Kiwi is here. Hola. Hey, Jessica Kiwi. Judith said, I get my son has that as well. It's also because he had 2 weeks off school and he's a bit of trouble sleeping. Wyatt definitely has trouble sleeping. Pearl said hi to Just Kiwi. Just Kiwi says, I'm just waking up. Builder is here and I'm staying in bed to read after a good cuppa. Plan. Then Kasia is saying, what's your preferred tea, Jess? I just ordered some English breakfast from Tea Pigs. I like Tea Pigs as a brand. I tend to go for their jasmine tea. It's really nice. Jessica is here. Hi. Just joined. I will be reading Legacy by Nancy Holder and Debbie Vigi. Oh my god, I'm so bad at butchering people's names. But hello, Jessica. Welcome. I'm going to disregard this Stream Elements note because none of my Stream Elements things are working. So, Pearl said hi to Jessica. Atia is here, the wonderful brains behind the Read Your Library Readathon. Hey, Atia. Jessica is saying hello. Arya Plays is here. Hey everyone, it's been forever since I've been able to catch a live. I'm trying to remember, did you tell us your name, Arya? Or I cannot remember right now, because like you said, it's been a while. But, you know, how you doing? It's been a while. You doing good? We all understand. Life gets busy and, you know, fun things tend to fall by the wayside. It is what it is. There is Mel saying welcome in, Jessica, and hey to Atia. Kasha says, Jessica, hey. And welcome back to Aya. That is the link for the Kirby. That's when Kirby's feeling bougie. It's Kirby. The Kirby pincushion tutorial. Like I said, it's not my tutorial. And the person who did it, English is not their first language. They do have a written pattern on their Ko-fi store. But there is the YouTube tutorial link. Alicia's like, is that a trivia sound I hear? No, it wasn't. It was my DJI camera turning off. You're welcome, Judith. Jean said, I got to 72% of Caretaker by Marcus Queller, and it's so creepy. So good. Nice. It is a nice day out. I think I'm going to sit on the patio. Ooh, fun. Cash says, get some sunshine. Why can I not speak today? Sunshine Jean. Blah, blah, blah. Pearl is saying hi to Atia and Arya Plays. Jess Kiwi says, tea of choice is called Kenya Bold. Ooh, a full-bodied tea. Nice. And you are reading Queen of Midnight, says Jess. Well, Cash has put the link in for Jackbox, so I'm guessing you guys are wanting to play a little bit of trivia. Would I be right in assuming that's what you want to do right now? While I try and wind this ball of mess. Oh, what is happening? Oh no! Sorry, it's wrapping around the bottom of my yarn ball winder. And that is also a big hell no. My name is Ariel, but Aya is a nickname, so either's fine. Okay. I will try and remember. And am I pronouncing it right? Aya. Why? Why do you hate me? See, this is why I shouldn't have bought chenille yarn. This is why. Okay. chenille is so pretty. It just loves itself so much. Jean says, but I don't want to miss your sprints. Ha ha. It's okay. Take me outside. Mel's like, trivia time. And Jean says, you know, Kasha is very subtle. Mm-hmm. So very subtle. And then Dan, Kasha, from Molly. Also, hi, Molly. We still have an hour. Excuse me, an hour sprint. Lol. I love your enthusiasm. I'm glad we met. Ooh, Molly coming straight in with a spicy comment. Oh, Molly equals spicy. You get a spicy emoji there, Molly. Spicy, spicy. Alicia says, what is Monday without trivia and sprints? Right? And Molly's saying hi to Aria. See, how, Molly, I feel dismissed. You'll say hi to Aria, but you won't say hi to me. Rude. I'm fine. I'm fine. Corey says, I wish I could do GIFs in chat. I am that Kim Kardashian peeking through the bush meme. Did somebody say trivia? Put it in the Discord, Corey. There is a whole, like, meme section. Jess says, oh my god, 2 books on and I am still getting it wrong. Queen of Shadows! What did you say? What did you say? Crown of Midnight, yep. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this one will traumatize the ever-loving shit out of you, so you'll definitely remember it by the end. Molly said, oops, hit the live button before chatting, Molly. Really, Molly? So, yeah. And then Corey said, Jesse, I was going to say, come on now. We don't have time for rereads. Chop, chop. Lol. Like, get it together. Jean saying, what happened? It's all good. And Jen saying, Corey, that is indeed correct. Absolutely no bandwidth for rereads on this journey. Especially now, because it's getting chunky. Well, they's getting chunky. Yeah. Yep, pronouncing it right. Okay, Aya. Cool. But I will interchange between Aya and Ariel, depending on whether my brain remembers. Oh, look, there's the hello. Hi. Hi, Molly. Pearl said, hello to Molly. And hey, Molly from Mel. Molly's saying hey to Pearl. Trivia, then sprint. It's usually how it goes. Well, we sprint trivia, sprint. Except when we're finishing and we end on trivia. Molly said, I'm Mel. Glenda said hello to Molly and Pearl. Aya says, I'm going to pick up Genealogy, a compendium of spirits and stories from Muslim world during sprints. Ooh, fun. Glenda said, hey to Jean. Molly said, look, I love Boiler. I like you too. Which is why I felt so deeply hurt. Just Kiwi said, it's going to be very interesting because Granddad's birthday is on Saturday. His sister will be here on Thursday. Grandma's sister will be here either Friday or Saturday. Oof. So you're going to have a full house and you're going to have to be basically the gopher and the dog's body of everyone. I love that for you, Jess. If you couldn't have told already, that was sarcasm. Molly says, Storm's here, so if I disappear, you'll know why. Okay, well, stay safe, Molly. Batten down the hatches and all that stuff. Stay safe. Pearl said hi there to Glenda. Molly said hi to Glenda. Christy says, I'm having a day full of undesirable tasks and it's making me grumpy and I don't like it. That sucks, Christy. But when I have a day like that, I always try and gamify it as much as possible, and then also reward myself with something that I want to do, whether it be sit on my phone for 10 minutes, or do a little yarn shopping. Which is probably why I've had an uptake in so many yarn purchases lately. But I deserve it. Pearl saying, stay safe to Molly. Jess Kiwi said, so today/tomorrow is going to be very quiet and lock myself away. That makes sense. Molly is saying thank you to Pearl. Again, I don't get a thank you. Rude. You know I'm only playing, Molly. Jen saying, Christy, take a break and do some trivia with us. I mean, that is also true. Molly hugged Jessie. Alicia says, be safe, Molly. Molly said thanks to Alicia. Helen, Trust to Do Things is here. Hello, Helen. How are you? Did I do hugs wrong? No, you did hug. I think it's hug, not hugs. See, I was waiting for it to pop up, but it didn't. So I was like, maybe more other than Claude and my ghosts not working. Maybe all the things are down, but no, it's hug, not hugs. Hi to Helen from Molly. Helen says hi to Molly. Pearl said, Christy, that's my day too. Ugh. So my reward is chatting here and knitting for a bit before I get back to work on the to-do list. Yes, you got this, Pearl. You got this, Christy. We believe in you. We believe in you. Jess Kiwi said, I am so worried about Friday's discussion because I feel like I'm going to be the one... I'm going to be the one running around after the grands and grand aunts. Oof. Well, I hope you can explain to them in a manner where like they understand, where you kind of like need an hour off at least, where you just like get them all set up beforehand and say, okay, I have to be on a thing for at least an hour. So let me get you guys set up before I go do that. And then if you need anything within that hour, try not to. There we go. So Molly hugged Jess. But fingers crossed it'll be okay. Yes, fingers crossed. Oh, thank you for the hug, Jean. I appreciate it very much. Christy says, yes, you're right, Jen. I will. Molly says, thank you, Paula, you rock. About time. Thanks, Molly. And thank you for the hug, Alicia. Molly said, GG's, GG's, GG's. We haven't even played the game yet. Hugs work. Yes, they do. Jessie says, I mean, I'll take all the hugs. As you should. Take them. Sorry, I keep hitting my yarn winder. Christy says, not you too, Pearl. Sending you love. I will figure out a way to treat myself as you should. Jen said to Jessie, if we need to postpone the discussion for my Tuesday, we can just chat me and we will figure out. I don't want to stress you. And then just Kiwi hugged Jen. Molly said, I am trying to finish up this month and get my TBR for May going. awesome. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to do book club. The winner for book club for next month is Daggermouth, which is on Kooky, which is it is a Kindle Unlimited, so you can throw it on your Kooky TBR if you are joining us for Kooky. Ha 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 ha, an hour. Yes, I know, but I said at least an hour. At least. Pearl said to Christy, right back at you, babe. We got this. Sending hugs and strength and ice cream. Nice. Helen says, I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy from not sleeping very much. And part of a tree got knocked over and hit our roof, but I think it's okay. Huh? You think? Jeez. Well, you stay safe too. Damn. And yeah, I wish when you do sleep, I wish you restful sleep. Because walking around in a haze because you can't sleep is the worst. Well, it's not the worst, but it's not great. As someone who has insomnia. Jen, you don't, do you reckon we will take an hour? Question mark. No, I don't think you'll take an hour. I just said at least. And hopefully if they can leave you alone an hour, you know, maybe they'll leave you alone longer. Hi to Helen from Pearl. Jen says, haha, absolutely the feck not. Lol. And then, Paul, you need to watch those. I need to start a playlist. Do it! Helen is saying hi to Pearl. Ali says, yay, Daggermouth! Jen also says, whoop, whoop, Daggermouth. So excited. Yes, yes. Then Just Kiwi says, sorry, I missed the Daggermouth thing. I was laughing too much. It's starting in May. Yes, it's for the Pleasure Yourself book club. So mine and Chantal's book club. So which Discord hosts your book club between you and Chantal? We both host. It's housed in my Discord. That's where the Pleasure Yourself is. But Chantal and I both do book club sprints alternating Wednesdays. Just Kiwi says our last discussion was like 4 hours. I mean, there's a lot to cover. And this one, there's definitely a lot to cover. So when do we start reading Daggermouth? Start the 1st of May. We'll be doing reading sprints for the entire amount of May, but you basically read at your own pace. We just have Wednesday sprints. They are book club sprints, so it's basically making sure that we read the book. But you can read at your own pace for whatever it is. And this month we will be finishing off Anne of Green Gables. And I am also going to try and fit in a watch along for the Anne of Green Gables show. Not Anne with an E, I think the original one, like the 1985 one. Because I was told that one was the best. So I actually bought that so I could stream it. Helen says, thank you, and it is mainly just me not going to sleep at a time that isn't ridiculous. I have to wake up early. I mean, that just happens. I am definitely more of a night owl anyway, so I feel you on that. Glinda is saying hello to Helen, Jen, and Just Kiwi. Helen saying hi back to Glenda. Pearl said, okay, thanks, I will grab it right now so I can dive in. Amazing. Jessie says, we are doing 2 books per discussion, so it's going to be Heir of Fire and Queen of Shadows discussion on Friday. I'm not promising they will be just discussed sequentially. Understandable. Christy says, I finished Anne of Green Gables and it was so enjoyable. I am quite enjoying it too, because both Chantal and I have never read it before. I am liking it. I do feel like I want to go through and reread it before we have our discussion and actually take notes, because I was knitting while listening to it, so I didn't take my usual amount of notes. Alicia said the B5 calendar page designs are finished. Woot! Good job. Helen says, yes, I feel like I can't do anything until it's nighttime. Same. Pearl says, Alicia, yay, well done. Molly is saying, woot, Alicia. Okay, so let's throw this up and bring on up the trivia. Oof. Come hither. Hang on, I'm doing things. I need to make sure that the switch audio comes through. So I've basically got to switch it to monitor off and then monitor and output so the sound actually comes through my ears. So that way you guys don't get weird double audio. And I need to change the output on this monitor so I can see my switch. Alicia's like, just in time for trivia. Yes! So, if you're wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you gotta do is go to jackboxer.tv. Put in the room code and put your name in. Yeah, the ghosts aren't working, so literally if it's the Stream Elements thing, if it's the Stream Elements bot talking, I'm basically only going to read out the welcome to the stream because none of my other things are working right now. So I apologize, but it is what it is. Jess says, Kay, haven't made any progress since the last Masterverse, so I'ma just add this time to my first sprint plan. See y'all soon. Bye, Just Gibby. Happy reading. So that is the link to join us in Jackbox. Just putting up the code. Whew. I made it just in time. Wow, we filled up quick. So we are full on the screen right now, but you can still put the room code in and it will add you to the audience. So you still get to play trivia. You can join the audience at any time, so you never have to feel like you miss out on trivia. Just come, join us. It's a good time. Corey's like, God damn it, I just missed it, lol. But you made it into the audience. And to be fair, being in the audience sometimes is just it's so much more less stress. Uh-oh, drink, Paula. Need to stay hydrated if you're not well. Thank you, Corey. Normally I'll drink when you guys make Claude drink, but Corey's got my back. Yeah, I did it. The code to join us is NEWF. And then Paula, you're 4 away from 800 says, what? What? Crazy talk. You know what that means. When we get to 800, I will be doing a giveaway again. But my yarn is caked. Look at this little pretty cake. This actually looks delish. Oh, it's medication o'clock. Oh no! I didn't take my meds when I ate because I didn't really eat. Fiddlesticks. Oh dear. Jen says, do I have time to grab some headache meds before we start? Yes. Go grab those meds, Jen. I'll read these comments. Mel said, I'm the fishy fish. I legit got back just in time. Lol, I finished prepping dinner. I'll cook it in the next sprint. But for now, let's trivia. And then Kasha is saying, what's for dinner, Mel? Mel said, Kasha, we're having salmon, veggies, and jasmine rice. Ooh, tasty. Aya says, sounds yummy. I'm making jerk chicken with mixed veg. Ooh, also tasty. See, I'm hoping that I'm gonna feel better soon, so I can actually eat my dinner, which I can post in the Discord right now while we're waiting on Jen to get their pain meds. So into the Discord, into the food porn. Ooh, sorry, I'm just looking at what everyone else has posted now. Ooh, Glenda, that looks tasty. Oh. Ooh. Kasha, that also looks tasty. Okay, so... So that is my dinner, my pork bolognese gnocchi. With the fresh basil. Ugh. If only I could have eaten it. Oh, thank you, Pearl. Pearl sent me a link for the spice blend. Thank you, thank you. Pearl said the Canadians in the room are giggling at the room code. Noof! And oh, that's delicious. Then okay, BRB. No worries, Jen. We won't start until you say it's okay. Pearl said to Aya, yum. And then Tim said, ooh, jerk chicken is so good, yum. Yes, yes. Kasha says, I'm making beef and broccoli with rice, also tasty. And then Kasha saying, sorry, Paul, I hope your tummy feels better. Me too. It was so bad. It's like literally I had 2 bites and I was just like, no, I can't. But this just smelling the fresh basil is just like, oh my god, I need it in my face. Mel said, beef and broccoli, I haven't made that in a while. Thanks for this week's dinner idea, Kasha. Jen says, okay, I'm back, thank you. No worries. Kasha says, I will send you my favourite recipe from Readathon's cookbook. He is half Chinese and half Thai and 1000% brilliant. Amazing. I'll DM you, Mel, on Discord. So there is the stream elements one that I will actually read. So welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Mel says, yes, thank you, Kasha. I wouldn't mind that link as well too, Kasha. Thank you. Mel says, thank you, Kasha. I just got the message. We'll check it out after trivia. And then Corey says, Kasha, I love Jetilla. I went through a phase as a stay-at-home mom where I watched nothing but the Food Network, and he's on Guy's grocery games a lot. See, I haven't watched the Food Network in so long, but fingers crossed. No mass murders. People know the rules. Excuse me, if I say something, please try and listen to me. But with that, let us play some trivia. And yes, you can join the audience at any time. So, good luck, everyone. I'm gonna let the intro play, because why not?
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations, until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, more crap.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Okay, first question. I had my first kiss in 1986 while watching Halley's Comet fly by. When can I expect to be kissed again? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I guessed! I can't believe I guessed and got it right.
The rest of you...
Because, you know,
time
it's
for
me and Matt.
consequences.
I am shocked.
Welcome to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear local action news team, do you take requests? I would like to see more uplifting feature stories that share positive images and less segments about the crimes that I have committed. Viewers are tired of all the sad stories I am directly responsible for. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters and here's how you did. I am especially disappointed with one of you. I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
Still better than anything I could have written.
Surprise! You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. In Scotland, what's a lock?
I mean, I'm sure you don't need the answer. I'm sure it makes perfect sense. But it would be a lake.
Time's running out.
You know, the Loch Ness Monster.
This.
Everybody.
Way too easy. Let's keep moving. Top of the morning to you. What flavor are the purple Skittles in Ireland? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Everybody but Mel. I know.
Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome to room 237. Okay, this one is more of an experience. It's a complimentary family nightmare in a box. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes.
Just pick any present, Mel.
Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer
Yeah,
questions a
things
lot
aren't
faster
grape
now to keep
flavored
from
in
blowing up.
the UK.
I should really keep better track of where he's hitting all those bombs. This hotel's been in my family for generations, and it's amazing to think about how many generations of guests have been murdered here. Okay, this is our stop. Let's try another one. What would you traditionally find in a crudité appetizer? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Yeah, it was banned in the US because I don't think it was banned. I think
Let's keep moving.
when they brought it over.
Which ocean does not have sharks?
Oh no, no! When they brought over black currants, they kind
Time's
of
running out.
destroyed what was actually over there in America.
You know, interrupting my question with that explosion
Hi,
was
Chris.
a little rude. But anyway,
Frank
who
Ocean.
picked
You're funny.
this?
Cash is like, that's so helpful,
The
Chris.
rest of you who are still alive, it's time. It's the classic game, Chalices.
Okay, I will be
I've
putting
given
my
each safe
poison
player a poison pellet.
in the skull cup.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison
So-
in.
I'm putting my poison in the skull cup, so do not drink the skull cup if you want to live. Kasha also put it in the skull, so
Now
did
it's
Pearl.
your turn to play.
Jen says don't pick the green one.
Pick a chalice to drink from. If you want to survive, I'd pick a cup
But
with
Jen-
no poison.
You didn't put any poison in the green.
That's the good stuff.
Jen,
Now
you're
let's
up
see
there.
what everyone drank.
Oh no,
It worked. I
Alicia!
love it when it works.
People can pick multiple cups. You could literally all pick the same cup. I was just like, huh? You confused me. Tell one cup to put the poison in another.
We're
Jesus.
here. When one player
I know,
is left
so-
alive,
yeah,
we'll
that's why I
go
was
to the
saying
final
don't
round.
pick green. I didn't
Next
want to die.
question.
No, you can all pick the same cup.
Who wrote The Feminine Mystique?
But, why is my... I know this answer. My brain's not braining.
Time's almost up.
Chris is like, an author? Ali says 2. I did not pick 2.
Who picked this?
I did not pick 2.
Come with me.
I picked 3. Don't know why.
Let's play with my little toy
Everybody
elevators.
go left.
Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all
Everybody go
live.
left.
But
Left
if
to
there's a
live.
split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. I have a good feeling about this. Let's see where you all
Remember,
landed.
she said left.
Oh, great. You all learned an important lesson
Yes,
about
not
working
AI.
together. Hooray!
I have no idea how long this tune is. Yay, I get to count.
Let's try another one. Which of the following is a species of sunflower?
Oh, Kasha knows the answer. Ain't no playing. I don't know. So Kasha thinks it's number 3.
Almost out of time.
I mean, I'm gonna go with it, because I don't know.
Who picked this?
Yay! Thank you for the help, Kasha.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that sucks.
Actually, says, not gonna lie, I did think
Let's
sunflowers
keep
had
moving.
different species. No,
Who's a
I'm very
somnambulist?
confused. It's an ambulance? That is a sleepwalker, baby!
Time's almost up.
Number 3, Poe! Number 3!
Who picked this? Everyone
Remember to
again?
refresh,
You all
Poe.
need to be taught
If
a
things
lesson.
aren't working, refresh.
To be frank, I added this one at the last minute. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 4 phone numbers.
I got the answer
Dial
right, what
one
the
of these
hell?
numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die. Yeah, this is how phones used to be. And don't get me started on life before answering machines.
Ooh! I might not get this one. Oh, I switched it to 8. Shit.
Too slow, gotta go.
Literally at the last second. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Atia, but damn! I despise this one. I'm sorry.
Hey audience, you're blowing it. Try to be smarter,
Normally I'm the first
okay?
one to get that
This
one.
is tough to watch.
I'm too young to know how this works.
Let's try another one.
Took it, yeah.
If I
Okay.
wanted to push you off the top of a tower, purely hypothetical, which of these would provide the longest fall?
That was so close. My butt cheeks were tensed.
Time's
Christine
running
coming in and
out.
saying hey to everybody. See, I think it's the CN tower, but I don't know for death.
This.
Oh no! That's Pearl. Refresh, Pearl!
I want to show you something.
Refresh! The little timers come out on your screen. Oh. Has the game crashed? Because everything's frozen right now. Is it because I played the intro? Seriously? Hello? Zinnia is here. Hello, Zinnia. Refreshing won't work. I have no internet on my phone right now. Oh no. And she's like, it's because I lost rotary phone. I feel like we may have to restart the game because it's completely frozen right now. I'm touching. I'm seeing if anything will happen when I hit the buttons, but no. So, looks like we're restarting the game. And then he's like, yay, I missed the beginning. Yeah. I think the game just froze. That's why no one got disconnected, because the game literally froze. How did we both crash at the same time? Okay, I think my internet's back on. Phew! Okay, let's try this again. I'm not going to let the intro play and I'm not going to hang around waiting, so literally dive on in. Ooh, I'm purple this time. The game was upset that Atia died. They were like, I ain't messing. So, waiting for people to come back into the audience. We had 5 before, but if Zinni is back, that means there should be like 5 or 6 people in the audience. Usually having the fish is lucky though. Okay, literally, I'm looking at the time. It's 10:21 right now. Give it 1 minute. So, until 22. Okay, there's 6 people in the audience. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fingers crossed. I'm going to skip the intro, so screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
Residents familiar.
I am hydrating, Christina. Corey's been looking after me.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry,
And aren't you
we're out of
watching Game of
rooms,
Thrones
but
right
we have
now?
plenty of deadly trivia.
I did take my menses.
Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Okay, first question. What font is used on Cards Against Humanity cards? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Not me. Damn, Arya.
The rest
I
of
put
you.
3.
It's time.
It just died.
Welcome to Room 101. It's the Pegs game.
Oh, damn.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that
There's
kill.
only one person to pick, so they're gonna pick buckets between 1 and 4 or whatever, and then they're gonna pick the rest. Oh, good God.
Okay.
Gulp.
Let the games begin.
Okay.
Pick a spot to drop from.
Okay. Woo! Damn, Atia.
Pick a spot.
That game
or
did
I'll
not
pick
want
it
to
for
kill you. No, Corey! I
Yay,
did not
physics.
set my thing going, so I'm gonna die too. I was waiting for everyone to go, and then when I
They
went...
don't call them death zones for nothing.
Dad, what? I said no mass murders! Good.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the
Oopsie.
way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. What's that thing called where you involuntarily jolt yourself awake right as you're falling asleep? I hate that thing.
Number 1.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Well, that's no fun. Let's try another one. My criminal profile says I'm reserved, a perfectionist, and emotionally detached. Aw, that's really sweet. Which of these could be my Myers-Briggs personality type?
See, I never went in for the Myers-Briggs thing, so I have no clue.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your
I
password
love
gets
it when
cracked,
you have no
die.
clue and you guess. I have no idea what these things mean.
Hurry up. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Damn. I've got no letters. That was a
Time's
4-letter
almost
word.
up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but
Aghast!
I guess I was wrong.
Well done, Atia. Oh, looks like Megan was onto you too. Damn.
Let's keep moving. According to legend, where does the Ogopogo lake monster live?
I don't know. I feel like that's a Canadian thing. Or a Galapagos Islands thing. Pearl, can we confirm? Where's Ogopogo?
Time's running out.
Okay. Pearl's like 2. Damn it!
Who picked this?
I knew the answer. I was like, probably
Time
Gene
for
Land.
consequences.
But I saw Zinnia say 3 or 4. But I should
This
have
is my
seen the
tattoo
question
parlor.
mark. It's a good job
I
I'm
promise I
already
won't
dead.
pass out this time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. Oh, my dad. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, harder.
Okay. Now.
I guess I had something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now
I'm
vote
gonna
for
have
your
to
favorite
go with
cat.
the very
The
homely
artist with the fewest votes
trees
will
and
die.
flowers scene, because, you know, the first one's a little rude. Do you want YouTube to demonetize
Vote
me?
already. What did we decide? I will not let this tattoo define me.
Atia!
Time for a little pay back.
Well, I'm gonna say it's a mushroom. It's definitely a mushroom-headed thing. So it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom, exactly.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final
my
round.
tummy.
Next question. What
Yes.
currency did Greece use before switching to the euro?
That would be the drachma, baby. Owie. Is that a peen on my screen? Le gasp. No, Corey, it was a mushroom.
Time to stop. Who picked this?
Mel, you didn't believe me?
Come with me. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
You can do it, Mel.
Scratch and find $3 signs
didn't
to
hear
live.
well. I was
If
distracted.
you keep
That's
scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Okay, just 2 more. 1 more.
Come
you
on.
can do it.
You could scratch more.
No.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Let's try another one. Do you need to be set free, or do you just want to be set free?
Oh, excuse me.
According to Maslow, what's the highest need? The one at the top of the pyramid?
Peter.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Everybody.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. According to Merriam-Webster, what year was the word meme first used in print?
Oh dear. I want to say the 70s, because, you know, why not? I'm probably very, very wrong, but...
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I was not wrong. Oh my god.
I want to show you something. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. Go!
Trying to
Rules!
be quiet,
Am I
Jeremy,
right?
so people can focus.
Almost out of rules time. If you ask me, you have no one to blame but yourself.
No. Who's Jules demanding Smurf time?
You know, I respect my parents for balancing their serial murder and hotel management careers and still finding time to horribly scar my psyche.
My kid always goes
this is our
over and
stop.
grabs my hand at these. He's like he knows. Yeah,
Let's try another one.
I figured this.
What is
When
Malta?
I lose, he leaves me alone. Malta?
Time's almost up.
I got that wrong, I
Who
swear.
picked
I put 1. Oh, okay.
This.
Okay, cool. Hey, Willow.
Follow me.
It's where Maltesers are from. Maltesers are a top tier snack.
It's my old favorite, chalices.
Okay, I'm
I've given
putting
each
I'm
safe
putting the
player a
poison.
poison
Everybody put the
pellet.
poison in the skull.
Pick a chalice to drop
Everybody
your
put the
poison
poison in the skull.
Now it's your turn to play.
So pick anyone except
Pick
the
a
skull,
chalice to drink from.
and we'll see if anyone's been doing
Poison
shady
does
dealings.
what poison does. That hits the spot. Now let's see what you drink.
Yay! Everybody wants
Your
to need to
loss.
live.
The poison was dark cherry flavored.
That's cheating. It's not cheating. We want people to stay alive as long as possible
Let's
so we
keep
can get as
moving.
many games of trivia in.
Which of these authors spent some time in prison?
I mean... that one, right? Clearly.
Time's running out.
JK, put it in the skull. Hated Glenda from
failed?
Mel.
This.
Damn it! I knew the answer. Why did I put Capote? I don't know why I put Capote, because I know the answer.
Time for consequences.
Oh well, I'm glad I'm already dead.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Okay.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of
Good
what I
luck,
say
Aya.
as you can.
Remember,
Everyone else will be
text-to-speech is
typing
a
too.
thing.
And if anyone does a better
I ain't
job
gonna
than
be
you,
typing.
you die.
I ain't doing it. I ain't
Okay,
doing
let
no
me
good
lean
job.
back in this
fact,
chair
I'm
and
gonna
get my
write
feet
big.
up. And we begin.
There we go.
Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? Well, you failed. Look at this nonsense.
Oof, Atia was out to get you, Aya. It's okay. Zinnia's the only person left alive.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
We only had one more round till the end anyway, because
Congrats
there's
on
only
making
10
it here
rounds.
alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Crayola crayon
Alicia's like,
colors.
coffee time.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see
Still
the
in the
right
audience
answers.
though, right, Alicia? Or are you actually...
You move forward one space
No.
for each correct
yeah,
answer.
No, yeah. No, Alicia, you're the yellow one. No, the orange one even. Jesus.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost
Remember, there's
catches up
5
with you,
people in the
they will steal your
audience
life force.
coming
then
after
they
you
can
too.
escape and win the game.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Ian Rice novels.
She was like, I missed my fave game. No. It's okay. We'll do a sprint after this and then we'll come back, do a chat, and
Types
then
of
play another game
lettuce.
trivia, Shuri. You're good.
Don't fall behind. It's only
I think
darkness.
you can still join the audience right now, can't you?
Human blood types. Time is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses.
Oh my god. See, I hit AA because I thought it said AB. Ah, dyslexia fun.
Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard.
It's like, I always, I check this one and then I look at my keyboard.
Group shapes.
bonnet and medic.
Getting pretty close to the exit. Kanye
Who
pressed
cares?
elbows.
Sorry, I really do
Time
not
is
like
almost up.
Kanye West.
The tables have
Corey
turned.
stealing the life thought.
Alfred Hitchcock movies. More stolen life force.
Ooh, the audience is right up there too.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Sorry, we're getting text from Nicole.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Look at me with my freaky knowledge. Paula survives, found with 5,100. Fingers crossed this sells paper. Thank you for the GGs, people. Oh god, this is storming my stomach. I can't believe I actually won that one. I am shocked and stunned. Thank you, thank you. What We Do in the Shadows is a movie? Question mark. I thought it was a show. See, I also thought it was a show, but I knew there was a werewolf in it, so I just ticked it anyway. I thought I got it wrong. But that does mean because I won the actual thing, we get to hang out with the spirit fairy. Because I did say we'd do a fairy next. So that means I'm not bogarting anyone's choice. So that worked out quite well. That was such a close game. It really was. I cannot believe I won that. I cannot believe I got that close, to be fair. Okay, so we are going to sprint with a fairy, but let me just close that. Okay, so do you mind? So we can have the original green fairy. I mean, she cute, she pretty, but I feel like she does get lost in the garden because everything else is green. We have yellow. We have red, which is also such a vibe. We have pink. We have purple. And then we have the two mushroom ones. So we have the red mushroom and the blue mushroom. What shall we go with? I feel like we need to go with the red fairy, but I could also be sold on the other fairies too. Zinnia says the blue mushroom, and so Atia also says the purple mushroom. So we'll go with the purple mushroomy one. Cool, cool. See, I feel like that's blue. See, that's purple. And she's got little blue ends of hair and stuff. But this one's definitely blue. Love her though. Excuse me. Okay. What should we be doing? We never hang out in the gazebo. I mean, I'm going to be crocheting. Just the... Oh, look! She claps when I play guitar. That's cute. She does nothing when I'm gaming. Nothing when I'm knitting. Okay, they read when I'm drawing. They read when I'm painting. And they join me in sipping. That is kind of cute. Do you know what? I'm going to be crocheting during this sprint. But that means they're just there, vibing. Should I be drawing instead? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, is everyone good with an hour and a half again? Yay? Nay? Christine says, I love the purple mushroom fairy. She was a fairy. "90 is good. Amazing. Awesome, awesome. Good, good. I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. But have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90 minutes. And we'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting." And we're back. How did we do? Sorry, I was just on Nicole's sprints chatting. We leveled up. So let me just... Would you look at that? We are level 155. Go team. So, let's switch this up and see where we are. I also managed to make at least a wisteria during that sprint. Look at it, it's so pretty. I was testing it on the length of my shelf. It's a little bit long, but you know. So I feel like I need to make shorter ones. I think this was like a chain of like 63, 64. So I feel like I need to make some shorter ones. Maybe like this short. For the shelf. To eat up a little bit. But it's cute. I like it. It's fuzzy. It's squishy. But you know, it's chenille yarn. And the colour's not that dark where I'm not like fighting with stitches. There was the odd few time, but other than that, great. This tutorial is also on YouTube as well. I think Dee Dee is also going to be following this tutorial. Let me see if I can grab it and link you guys to that one. Obviously, you don't have to make it out of chenille yarn. I don't know why I chose chenille. I have no idea why. But yeah, it's probably because it was on sale. It's like £1.50 a ball. So yeah, that's why I chose chenille. Let me just grab and pop the link in. What is going on with my computer? So normally I have like 1,000 tabs open, and currently I do because I went in to say hello to everyone who is currently sprinting. But for whatever reason, my computer just does not like it right now. So there's that. Oy vey. Why are you doing this, computer? So I'm having to like close it down and open a new page. And then click on my live. There we go. So wisteria. That's not how you spell that. Garland. That's also not how you spell that. Ah. The joys of dyslexia. But you know, spell check. There we go. So that's the tutorial that I'm following for this wisteria. There are other ones out there, but this one I feel like is the fullest. So yeah. If you want to go check out that tutorial, feel free to do so. Oof. My stomach is still not good, guys. I have put the ring back in my, well, not back in my, but the ring has now joined the other rings in my jewellery box. Just because I'm going to the bathroom quite a lot. So I'm washing my hands more than usual because, you know, hot girls have stomach issues. Am I right? My tummy hurts. And I'm hungry and I'm scared to eat food. Womp womp womp. So Galenda put the link in for Lexi. I will be saying hi to Lexi. There's quite a lot of people sprinting right now. So there's the Nicole for Craftathon. There's Maker's Quest, not Craftathon. What am I saying? I should be shot. So for Maker's Quest, Nicole for on their second YouTube channel, Divine Lee Studios, her crafty channel, which if you are not following, you should be. So they are sprinting for Maker's Quest. Lexi is sprinting. Julie is sprinting. Mel, Sarah. These are different people who are sprinting. I think Sarah's on with Storm. Sorry, my stomach really hurts. Ouch! Pause while I have water. Oof. Nicole Notes is also sprinting. Deborah from Paper Tiger is sprinting. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading is also sprinting. And Laura, as well as Lexi and Nicole. And let me go through the list. There we go. So Laura, Lexi, Mel, Julie, Brandy. I miss Brandy. So Brandy is also sprinting. Nicole and Sarah. Yes. Hopefully. Well, that's everyone I'm subscribed to. So yeah. Oof. Ooh. Pearl said, Lordy, my internet is up and down non-stop. I'm trying hard to stay in here. Oh, no, Pearl. That sucks. But, you know, if the internet needs a timeout, I mean, you know, take it. Have some quality offline time. My comments jumped. Hang on. Ooh. Glenda says, oh no, Pearl, sorry about your internet. Hannah is here. Hey, Hannah. Glenda is saying hey to Hannah. Lachette is also here saying hola. And Ashley. Hello, Ashley. Ashley's also here. How many sprints are left? Atia starts for Read Your Library at 3 a.m. So that's like in an hour and a half. So one more sprint with me. But then Atia is starting at 3. So we've got at least one more sprint in us. Megan says I got to 18% in Air of Fire by Sarah J. Maas. Nice. Good. Atia got to 85% in It Lurks in the Night. Sorry, let me come up on the microphone and say it properly. It lurks in the night. They got to page 241, 342 in Chinaberry Tree. Also made myself some turmeric milk and worked on Bookstagram fan post. Ooh, fun! Do you know, I've never had turmeric milk. I wouldn't think that it would upset my stomach, but I feel like everything's gonna upset my stomach right now. Oh, I am so sorry. Glenda is saying hey to Ashley. Atia is saying that's so pretty. Yeah, like I said, it's too long. I mean, having it kind of like as like a side. So I don't know if you guys can see it right there. So it does hang all the way along, and obviously I'm gonna have I'm gonna have some like green like vines and leaves kind of to hang this onto the garland, to make it a garland. So I feel like I need to do some short ones. But it's pretty. I like it. Alicia says that is cute and love the colour. See, the colour is definitely less bright. Hang on, let me see if I can turn. Right. So yeah, okay. That's more true colour. My light is really blowing it out and making it a lot brighter than it is, but this is definitely more of the colour. It's definitely more of a truer purple than how when the light comes on, it's like, pew! Same with the green. When I was filming the yarn haul for the green, I can show you. Ugh. So these are the 2 greens that I got for like the leaves and like the vines and stuff. But this green with the lights in here, it looks pretty much the same color as my hair, and my hair's neon green. So yeah. Stay. Corey says, "Ooh, pretty. I didn't catch what you were making. I love it. Thank you. Looks so pretty. Yay. Thank you." Corey says, "I made dinner that sprint. Time to nom nom." Yes, yes. And don't forget to post pictures and put them in the Discord. I've been trained by Kasha now. She's like, phone eats first. So I have to take pictures and then post them on Instagram. Not Instagram. Discord. And do you know what? It's really killing me that my dinner is... I didn't get to eat my dinner. It's wrapped in cellophane. So hopefully I can have it for lunch tomorrow. Sorry. I'm going to have to rally because we've got an appointment with Wyatt's school tomorrow at 2. So, yeah. Alicia said, ate dinner, leftover pizza, nice, and continued the page designs from a B5 notebook. Amazing. Atia says, yes, I'd love the pattern. I need another small project to work on since I finished my star rating blanket recently. Awesome. Hannah B got to chapter 11, page 43, 17%. Nice. What are you reading again, Hannah? Did you say? Did I miss it? And they asked how many sprints we were on. No, you haven't said. So what are you reading? And there is a link to the Wisteria Garland tutorial, the one that I'm following. It is pretty easy, and it is very mindless. You can like, you know, make it as big or as small as you would like. Corey, ma'am, you whispered right in my ear hole. Do it again. Bless. It looks quite delicious. I've been having it almost daily for the past 2 weeks. Ooh, nice. Mel, back from cooking dinner, also got to 57 into Leave Your Mess at Home by Talani Akinola. Sorry for butchering the pronunciation there. Hannah's like, yay! No worries. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Atia says, I tried Moon ashwagandha milk last night before bed, and its death helped me with sleep and actually be a restful sleep. That's cool. Lexi is popping in to say hi, just sitting down with some chicken noodle soup. Ooh. You know what I'm going to say, Lexi? I need pics. And I was just going to pop in and say hello to you, but my timer went off. So I will. I've already gone through and booped the like button, but you know, I've got to say hi too. My stomach hurts. Corey, I posted my dinner. I remember. Oh, it's a good Corey. For that, you're gonna get a special whisper. Tell me what you want me to say in the microphone. Christina's still here lurking. We finished supper. Ooh, nice. What did you have? And then remember, librarian is listening. Hydrate and snack quietly. Browse the non-fiction section by checking the laundry. Take their meds and stretching. Validate your library card by stamping the like and sub and ring that bell. Thank you, Christina. Mel says, chicken noodle soup sounds so cozy, right? And then read your library sprint trolley is right there. It is also pinned. So the comment that is pinned is the link to Atia sprints right after mine. So if you're not on the read your library trolley, you can join us at Atia's right after Paula at 10 p.m. EDT, which is 3 a.m. for me. Hannah B said, reading something called Afterlife by Gail Foreman. Oh, okay. Cool. Stroganoff, sorry, no pics. Christina, how could you? Don't worry, love. The dishes will wait. Go play your game and rest. Okay, so that's what you want me to say. Okay. Sorry, I've got to get all. I've got to bring the mic closer to my face just for Corey. Don't worry, love. The dishes will wait. Go play your game and rest. Did you enjoy that, Corey? It's just for you, babes. Pearl said, still here lurking, had to run some errands, but left you playing on my laptop. No worries. I hope your internet connection's better. So there is the link for Nicole doing the Maker's Quest sprints now too. Yes, thank you. Christina, if you would like to put in the links for everyone who is currently sprinting, because apparently my computer can't deal with having 3 tabs open. I'm dead. I need my Alexa to say that when I'm cleaning the kitchen. Nice. Or you could just do that. I'm coming to the cottage. Okay, so do you guys want to play some trivia or do you want to do more sprints? There's the Stream Elements bot, the only Stream Elements one that I will read out today, because you'll see the chat on the screen's not working. Claude is not here. There's no ghosties dancing on the bottom. Yeah. Yes, Christina. So welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Christina's like, not sure about everyone. Lol. And then Lexi is already in here, right? To which I said yes. And then Corey said, thanks for humoring me. You're the bestest. Stop! No, continue. Stop. Alicia had to console my little guy. Oh no. We believe he's going through a hormonal shift. We shall see. Oh, poor buddy. Oh. Hug. Yeah. So what that was supposed to be in English was Kelly will be sprinting in about 30 minutes, and there's the link for that right there. Ashley said, my body has been such a jerk today. I'm ready for the week to be over already. Dude, same. I humaned yesterday, so my body's just gone, dickhead. Usually it's just my body that hurts after I've humaned, but I think my body and, like, you know, my stomach got together and were just like, do you know what, let's both work together and really fuck her up. Because, oh no. It's not being fun with me right now. But so I feel you on a spiritual level there, Ashley. Mel said, Ashley, bye! But kitty, hug. So Sarah is sprinting right now. Thank you, Christina, for the link. And then Ashley's going, Mel, babe! Heart eye emojis. Ashley said, yes, I did the same Saturday and Sunday. And today my body is saying, not today! Yeah. I feel that. Christina says, have to work on it and update in a wee bit. But for more sprinty fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble, is linked right there. Yeah, it is. And then we have Dungeon Mistress Donna popping in. Hello, darling. Maybe I should ASMR that for you. You scheduled a video for Thursday. Ooh. My. Dungeon Mistress, you're really spoiling us. Thank you, Mistress. Oh my god, that sounds so smexy. And Alicia's going, yay, Donna! Woo! So, we could either do another long sprint, or we could trivia and then sprint. You guys need to let me know what we're doing. Christina's like, Donna! And then Donna's like, I came at a good moment. Meow. Okay, so Kasia says trivia. Atia says the answer is always trivia. Lol. Megan says trivia. Alicia says trivia. Donna says Christina. And then Mel says, hey Donna. So yeah, it looks like we're playing trivia. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Let me switch my monitors around. I say monitor. It's a giant TV. Because I did have an actual monitor, but it freaked out, and then like half of the pixels just broke on like the bottom half of the screen. So I could still use it, but half of the bottom was like purple and weird. So yeah, I've currently got my 40-odd inch TV here as my second monitor to my laptop. Ow. Donna says thanks Alicia. Mel says long sprint then end with trivia. Lol. That was what we just did. Mel said hey Mel. No, Donna said hey to Mel. Jeeps. And Ashley said I'll just sit here with my heating pad and color. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like such a good plan. Kasia, I do have to put dinner together after this trivia. And then Hannah's like, sprint! And Mel's like, ooh, okay, trivia it is then. So Kasia can have time to cook. And then Kasia's like, excuse me? To Hannah. Oh, you guys make me chuckle. Which you shouldn't do, because my stomach is very, very tender right now. Sorry, I'm having such a whiny baby moment. I think, like, you know, I've turned into a guy right now. So, you know, when they just complain, like, every little thing, it's like, oh my god, I'm dying. Everything hurts. Why? Yeah, I'm currently there. Donna says, also not to be biased, but Paula, you're hot today. I have been having hot flushes, you're quite right. But thank you. I do not feel bonita. Let's put it that way. Ugh, blech. Megan saying hey to Donna. Kasia is smiling. I'm sorry. Donna saying hey to Megan. Corey saying it's okay. Your tummy hugs. But you're being really brave about it. Is that supposed to be tummy hurts? Well, your tummy hurts. It really does. I need little head pats. It's like, oh, you're a good girl. Not that I have a praise kink or anything. Shut up. Anyway, let's switch on over and do some trivia. Hurts, not hugs. Don't want to upset the tummy. Well, it's already there, sweetness. It's already there. What the hell? That's the wrong headphone. Why? I can't function today. This 0 out of 10. Do not recommend today. But you know, you guys make it better. You guys make me survive my Monday. Let's switch up the screen. There we go. Kasia got the fist this time. Hannah is just laughing at Kasia. Corey said that accelerated fast, but you are a good girl. GG has all the meanings, lol. I mean, fair. And then Kasha put the link in for Jackbox. The code is NFKO and Zifish. Oy vey. And Pearl said, fingers crossed my internet stays alive. Here's hoping. So, if you've never played Trivia with us before, I mean, what are you doing? Come, join us. One of us. All you gotta do is go to jackboxer.tv, put in the room code. We are currently full, so it will add you to the audience. But when you're in the audience, you still get to answer the trivia questions. You get to vote on whether you think we will live or die. And you can also still win the game when you're in the audience. And it's so much less stress. But yeah, also you can join the audience at any time, so you never have to feel like you miss out on trivia. But with that, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this. I'm gonna skip the intro because apparently when I don't, the game crashes. So good luck, everyone. Let's do this. Oy. Ouch. And Hannah is in the audience, yes.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
I can't believe that I died in the first round last time and still ended up winning the game.
Was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit.
Yay.
Alright, first question. What does enervated mean? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
I have no clue.
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is...
Dang
Who got
it.
the question right?
Not me. I was thinking it
The
was
rest
2 or
of
3.
you,
I chose
I want
2.
to show you something. Welcome to the killing room. Let's use one of my
Okay.
cousin Aloysius's old
Everybody,
stage props.
hide on the bottom row or as close to the bottom row as you can.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
People who stab,
I would say don't get
stab
too
on the
comfortable,
top
but I
row
feel like
going
that's
this
obvious.
way. So stab horizontally on the top row if you're gonna stab. Hide on the bottom row, Mel.
Choose now, or I'll
Choose the
choose for
bottom
you.
row.
I hate it when people are too lazy to pick their own place to hide. Luckily, I've got a great spot picked out for you.
Okay, so yeah,
Any
definitely
good magic
stab
trick
the top
needs some
row
helpful volunteers. I'm
horizontally.
giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
Shh, Alicia.
Sword noise!
Oh, okay, stab on the top row.
Nice!
Tasha, why would you do that? You slipped. Oh no. Well, it was your own fault.
You're not going anywhere. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out.
I said I
Keep
slipped.
playing and
Yeah.
you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Oh, dear
Oh, also,
Lord.
there's an audience in the
My
game.
bad.
If they survive,
It's
you
okay.
die.
Like I said,
That's it.
I died in
You
the
can
first
join the
round.
audience at any time.
And I ended up winning the whole game, so...
Let's try another one.
And you are the fish.
What's in an EpiPen?
That would be adrenaline, baby!
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
I don't know why I keep saying baby after every freaking thing.
The rest of you, follow me. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. This one's just about me giving you a gift.
Hopefully you get good
Help
presents.
yourself to a totem that represents my family drama. Pick a box and keep what's inside.
Oh no, Corey got the bomb.
Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer questions a lot faster now to keep from blowing up. What can I say? I'm just a big fan of raising the stakes.
Hannah, guessing is valid in this game.
No, not again. Dang it.
So yeah, as soon as the question comes up, just
Let's
answer it
keep
as
moving.
fast as you can, Corey.
The 3rd of May is a famous Goya painting that depicts what historical event?
Oh my god. I don't know.
Time's running out.
That question I actually don't know the name to.
Who picked this?
I guess right though. Oof.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
It is done.
It's my old favorite, chalices.
Okay, I am poisoning.
I've given each
the
safe
skull
player
cup.
a poison pellet.
Everybody's poison the
Pick
skull
a
cup.
chalice to drop your poison in.
Poison the skull cup.
Now it's your turn to play.
Oh no,
Pick
Mel,
a
maybe
chalice
your
to
finger
drink from.
slipped. Oh no, you're not here
If
to
you want
die.
to survive, I'd pick a cup with no poison.
So do not pick the skull cup, Alicia.
Salud! Now let's see what everyone drank.
Yay, you live!
So if you feel sick, it's just your diet. What a waste of poison.
I know, and it's usually black cherry flavor.
I never really liked my uncle,
Your
but I
son
have
picked
to
it up.
admit that
Yes.
having one of his bombs in the game is really exciting. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which Pink Floyd album cover features a man who is literally on fire?
It's number 3. Number 3.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Let's say I picked the wrong one. And I say I knew that and I still picked wrong. Aha, should go with my instinct.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800
Thanks for
or more,
explaining.
I'll
I'm
kill
dumb.
the
Lol.
other one instead.
What that is?
Begin.
Yeah, if you don't pick, it'll just choose for you.
Now let's follow the money.
Oh,
For the first
no.
time, the rich will suffer consequences.
Ooh. Pearl getting nailed. Damn. At least it's after the watershed.
That bomb timer is almost up. I should probably put a tarp down or something.
Oh no, car's gonna blow up.
Let's try another one. Which of the following orphan black characters is not played by Tatiana Maslany?
I've never watched the show, so I don't know. Oh, Corey's told me the answer, but I picked 2, so the answer apparently is 1.
Time's almost up.
Is it?
I hope I wasn't the only one that saw that explosion. Who picked this?
Not me.
Come with me.
Just pick one at random. See, I love it when you guess and you guess right. It's the best.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Okay.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. To the good people at Precious Cat Magazine, congrats on another knockout issue. Just when I thought cats could not get more precious, you give us Miss Fancy Paws. I would like to double my subscription if that's a thing you can do. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You get to live for now, but I'm keeping my eye on you.
Thank you for letting us live. So I tried to talk slow. You get more when you actually put the punctuation in too.
Let's keep moving. What's the official scientific name for catnip?
Awesome. I have no clue. Do you guys know which one it is? 'Cause I don't
Almost
know.
out of time.
I'm picking 3, I don't know.
Who picked this?
Fudge Knuckle.
Follow me.
A little too late there, Corey.
It's the Pegs
Okay.
game.
Please
You're going
choose
to drop
buckets
down
1,
this
2, 3, or
board
4.
and try to avoid the death zones.
And I must remember to
Someone
set
needs
up
to
my
pick
thing
which
right
slots
now.
are death zones.
1, 2,
Go
3, or
ahead,
4.
everyone else.
Please.
Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Please pick buckets 1, 2, 3, or 4, so we have more of the board to play with. Please. You
Hurry
actually
along.
need to pick,
If someone dies in your death zone, you
or
get a
he'll
prize.
pick, and it'll be all random. So please pick.
Ugh, really? Fine. I'll murder up a few of my own.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Ooh.
It's like you
Oh,
don't
no,
know if they're going
Alicia!
right or left,
Oh, it's not, it's
but
like
you know
Asia.
they're going down.
Go. Oh.
I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now.
Shot through the heart. Megan picked 3. Do you know what? I should say everyone pick bucket 1. That's what I should say, so we have the whole board, not half the board.
Let's try another one. What country is the Sistine Chapel in?
I think I just picked the wrong one.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Thank God.
Time for consequences.
I was like, my brain instantaneously went Italy, and then when I saw the
This one
answers,
should
I was
be
like,
easy.
no, it's
Follow as many
clearly
rules as you
the
can
Vatican
before
City.
time runs out.
And then when I picked it, I was
The
like,
player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. Go!
Go, Mel.
This
But
game is
answer the
really good for your
questions.
cognitive skills. You know, if you survive.
I hope your internet's not screwed.
Rule time is coming to an end. Oh man, I'd love to see you read an instruction manual.
Mel got bear traps. No.
If you had to guess, do you think everyone playing the audience right now is a total dum-dum? Or are there like 2 or 3 smart people in there fighting against a tide of wrong answers?
The audience have got
You
banged.
never know.
Shut up. I mean, not as much as Megan or Mel, but damn.
Let's keep moving. I'm an adult, so I can read this question without giggling. What's the softest of these woods?
Balsa wood. I'm telling you the answer before. Number 1. My dad was a carpenter, so I definitely know that one.
This. Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. In the Greek alphabet, which of these letters comes the latest?
Balsa rhymes with salsa. I think it's Sigma,
Time's almost up.
but I don't know.
Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Sully.
This one lets you
Megan's
protect
so
yourself
good at
with a
this game.
password. Enter a real 4-letter
Where
word
all
with your
4 letter
device.
words fall out of my head.
Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password.
Excuse me.
As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Blank, blank, a blank. Oh, God. Oh, it begins with
Time's
A2.
almost up.
Oh, there's an AR.
I thought everyone was good at hacking
job.
passwords these days,
Ooh.
but I guess I was wrong.
See what I mean? She's so good. So good.
Well, this is fun, but I need it to end. Time to get serious.
Megan, Alicia, would you care to pick your keys first,
Okay,
or would you
this
like
is a
me to
game
just
where
randomly
only
pick?
one person can
my key at
survive,
any time?
so I hope you don't mind a little water. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
So it's just okay, seeing the letters get solved.
So many
Time
keys to
runs
choose
forever.
from.
Yeah, it really does when you're on the other side. Dang it, I wanted that key. Oh.
You're supposed to find a key that works. Try again.
This one. Yay! It kicked me out, so now I'm just watching. If you're in
This
the
would be a
audience, you
good
can
time for
refresh and it should
awesome
just
key
add you
pun.
back.
Maybe next
That
time.
goes with anything. So if you just refresh, it should add you back into the audience.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
Probably not.
I'm going to give you a category.
Okay. I
Overwatch
don't
characters.
know.
Tap each
That
answer that
one
fits the
seems random
category,
enough.
and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Ah,
You
okay.
advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh,
Let
that's
the
cute.
darkness get me
If a
because
ghost catches
an
you,
errand
they'll steal
to
your
do.
life
Well,
force. Then they can try
okay,
to escape
Mel.
and win the game.
What the fuck is
Here's
Overwatch? It's a
everyone's
game.
next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Just call him Arrow Holder.
Moving on. Peppers.
Patty is layoffing.
That ghost can smell your life force. Names for Santa Claus from around the world.
Shinza A. Belschnickles or Chimla Jack.
Don't look behind you.
See, Megan said that they'd let the darkness get them, but they
Here
are
comes the
moving along,
darkness.
aren't they? It's like a woman.
British Prime Ministers. Time is almost up.
Forgot about Clement. Because I don't do history
Don't
that
look
well.
back because there's a ghost right there. Queen songs. The tables have
Corey,
turned.
you thief!
Crustaceans.
Don't know if you classify as a crustacean. Oh, I got it so wrong.
Lights out
Alicia,
for you.
no!
Nobel Prize winning scientist. Time is almost
So
up.
it's like, I made it back, my internet died, but I'm still it. Yeah, yeah, you are. Dang it.
Oh, this one's a nail biter. Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Oh dear
And that
lord.
includes the third answer choice now, too.
I picked the wrong 20. Good job, Megan. Good job. Ooh. Owie. Megan wins Twisted Game Macabre 7,325 prize plus Quiz Killer weight loss secrets. It was Megan. But everybody did such a good job. Let's throw some GGs in the chat. If it'll let me. Because, you know, I've got a tab open. That's not the right one. That's not the one I wanted. So, GGs for Megan. RIPs for everybody else. Oh, my tum-tum. Okay, so. The leap year is always divisible by 4. Yes. And I picked the wrong 20. I was like, it's 2018, I'm sure. Way to go, Megan from Alicia. Alicia's like, good game, everyone. And good game, Corey. What? Megan, sorry. Megan's like, yep, unless it's a century, then it's divisible by 400. Ugh. See, I don't do math. And I especially don't do quick math. What are you, crazy? GG's from Kasha and myself. Megan say thanks everyone. There's my RIPs. Corey said my 11-year-old knew that one and I didn't. Mother effer. Yeah. Being schooled by your own kids. Yeah. You're just like, ow. It hurts on a level you didn't know you could feel shame. Kasha is laughing. Auntie says, lol, just took the last 2 digits. So ignore the first 2. Just look, yeah. Okay, so Atia is starting. See now, Megan, you can help with the math, because Atia is starting at 3. So we want to do a sprint and then have like 5 minutes of chat left. How long should we be sprinting for right now? Megan says so the year 1900 wouldn't be a leap year. Hannah says, night all, hope to catch you again. I'm going to try sleep because I have an appointment tomorrow at the job centre. Good luck, Hannah. Auntie says I start a little under 2 hours. I thought you started at 3. Have you changed the time? No, you said you're still starting at 3 a.m. my time. It's currently 1:07. Oh, excuse me. You mean later today? Yeah, I got you. Megan says you have 1 hour and 43 minutes till Atia. And she's like, oh, I thought Atia started at 9 p.m. EST. No, they're starting at 10 EDT. So how long am I sprinting for? You tell me the time and I'll put it in, because I don't know. Also, Megan, you need to tell me what spirit you want to hang out with and what thing you wanted. Ashley says 90. Is this correct? Because I can't do math. So wait. No, right, yeah. Cat, it's been a long time, true. Okay, I'll do that bit first. So Megan wants their favourite kitty cat. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And a dance. It's been so long. This one's your favourite one, right? Like, is it this one with the blue collar, or is it this one with the pink collar? So this is Misu. Hang on. Does it say on all the colours? That's Lenny. That's Ivy. That's Rin. That's Misu. And that's Raptor. And this one's Samson. It doesn't have their name on the collar, but that one's Samson. The gazebo, but don't know the activity. Okay, cool. So you want Raptor. Love. Okay, so in the gazebo, yes, the blue collar, I got you. We can be playing music while the kitty is sleeping. We can be knitting while the kitty plays with the yarn. We can be gaming and the kitty plays too. We can be drawing and the cat sleeps. Painting and the kitty sleepies. Or we can drink a beverage and the kitty cat reads. So those are the options in the gazebo. Want to be knitting? I'm down with that. I'll move this back down. And then a 90 works, yes, because an hour takes us to 2:10. And then half an hour on top of that, that's 40. So we could sneak in a game of trivia then too. Maybe. Love watching the cat play. Yes. So, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this sprint. I'll be heading to the bathroom again. But then I will be coming back and doing some more crochet and listening to Quinceañera. So, happy sprinting. We'll see you on the other side. Hello. We're back. How did everyone do that sprint? I managed to do a second wisteria, so now I have a really big one and a not so big one. They're gonna look very pretty on the shelves. So I'm currently doing my third, but something I've been meaning to do, but because it's been off to the side, is open my Aluma crate and see what's inside, because I've not opened it yet. It's still sealed and everything. Yeah. See? Still sealed. Where did we leave off? So everyone's saying 90 works. Jean is back there on the way home. Yay! Travel safe, Jean. Hopefully you're home by now. Molly said thanks for the sprints, Polly. You welcome, Molly. I saw you in Kelly's sprints. Christy says, hi, I'm back. I had to go and lay down. Oh, feel that for a bit. My head was killing me. Oh, honey. I'm sure it's anxiety. Humph. Well, let's throw some Healing Kitty out there, because Healing Kitty solves a multitude of issues. Oh. Demers is here. Hi, Paula. Hope you and chat are doing well tonight. I'm rereading the last chapter of Quicksilver so I can start Brimstone. I need to start that. I mean, I have read Quicksilver. I haven't read Brimstone. But that's smart, rereading the last chapter. I normally just reread the whole book. So I'm currently rereading the whole of the Dresden Files because I was like, I'll just read a synopsis of, like, you know, the whole series so far. But then I was like, I can't do my boy Harry Dresden like that, so I just restarted the whole series. I'm currently on Changes, which is book sorry, and I also finished Queercenera. I was feeling left out, not reading Amy Award even. So I started the Jackass in class. Because why not? So Changes is book 12 in the Dresden Files series. So I'm not reading the novellas, except probably Side Jobs. So I'm reading Changes, and then I'll read Side Jobs, then read Ghost Story, Cold Day Skin Game, Briefcases, Peace Talks, and then Battleground, which is number 17. So it was released in... right. 12 Months is the one I want to read. So it was released in January. It's taken me at least until frickin' May to get to it. Oops. But I'm getting there. Glenda said hello to Demers. Demers said hey to Glenda. Jean said that is so pretty. Yeah. Lexi said got to page 406 of Queen of Shadows and crocheted 2 flowers on my coaster. Nice. I did manage to get in and say hey to Lexi and other people who are currently sprinting. How's the dragon? I don't know. I have not touched it. I have not touched it. The dragon is for... The dragon is for Wyatt. But seeing as he's getting a toy tomorrow that he found at his grandparents' house. It's a dog toy, but he liked it a lot. So we got him one, and it's coming in the mail tomorrow. Finished. It lurks in the night, and the Bookstagram post I was working on, and just had a shower. Amazing, Atia. Demers said, "Oh, those are pretty." Yeah. Jean said it was cold out, but not too cold. Awesome. That's a lot of books to reread. It is, but I love rereading the books. You've never read the Dresden Files? Oh, it's urban fantasy. It's great. I absolutely love it. I reread it quite a lot. I enjoy it muchly. You recommended Cock Down the Block, right? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. But let's open up this bad boy Illuma crate. I don't think we're... Well, unless Attia is willing to go on a little bit later, I don't think we're going to sneak in any trivia. But let's see. Okay, so I'm seeing it and it looks like it's called Thistle Marsh by Maura Corrigan. Never heard of it. Jean says, I'm absolutely loving The Caretaker. It is such a creepy horror. Nice. Jean's like, I missed all the trivia. I will survive. I am singing Diana Ross. Ooh. Oh, fuck. This is very pretty. So these are the sprayed edges. They wrap all the way around. Look at this one. Look at it. That's insane for a sprayed edge. Okay, so this is the book. A bit underwhelming, but this is the back. Let's have a look. Let's have a sneak peek of the... Oh, hello. These end papers. Damn. Check those out. Woo. Okay, and this is the front. But you know, let's see how she looks naked. I'm not looking. So this is the book naked. Ooh. Oh, she's pretty. Very nice. I have no idea what this book's about. Oh, missed comments. Hang on. Corey said I spent that sprint doom scrolling, which led to me reworking my kooky TBR once again. Dude, I'm still trying to fit it all in because I'm trying to meld my kooky TBR and my Readathon TBR. I found an Avatar Zatara inspired book and I put it on there. Nice. It is very pretty. Thistle Marsh has a pretty regular cover. Ooh, I will look that up. Christy says pretty. And Bez says, so they're dragons? I mean, apparently. Christina's stomach not feeling good. Dude, same. Just laying here watching shows with the unchild. I feel you, Christina. I've had, so far, I've not eaten at all today. The most I've eaten is 2 bites of my beautiful dinner. And, this gum. My stomach is not being very nice to me today, so I feel you on that score. Oh, honey. Okay. So let us read what Thistle March is all about, because I don't have a Scooby-Doo. What the? Oh, no. Look at this. Oh. Oh, and it's stuck, and the glue's stuck down. Oh. Oh. Do I get in contact with the Illumicrate to say that this is an issue? Because this is like the front page where there's the letter. And This is. I've never had this before. Okay. That's clearly not a me issue. So it live. Okay. So. Okay. So you would. All right. I'll do that. Well, let's read what it says first. I mean, I can get in touch with them tomorrow. So, fairies disappearing over 100 years ago, as suddenly as slipping through a doorway, it was only the very foolish or the very determined who held out hope for their return. In the wake of World War I, the world is decidedly an unmagical place. Mouse Dunn once dreamed of becoming a fairy anthropologist, but with one telegram her world shattered. At the Somme, her cousin Bertie's body disappeared into the mud, and her brother Roger came home with devastating shell shock. It was time, she knew, to put aside childish dreams. Then Mouse receives news that her uncle had left her Thistlemarsh Hall, a crumbling manor in the English countryside, once blessed by the fairy king himself. But there is a catch. If Mouse does not rehabilitate the house in 1 month's time, she will forfeit her inheritance and any hope of caring for her brother. It looks impossible until a mysterious fairy appears with a proposition. A mouse knows better than to trust a fairy, especially one so insufferably handsome and arrogant. But she is out of options. There are wild and magical forces at work in the house, and Mouse must confront the ghosts of her past, or lose everything. Dun 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 dun. Well, it sounds awesome. So, Christina said, thanks for hosting today, Paula. Feel better and see you tomorrow. Yes. Like I said, we've got a meeting at Wyatt's school at 2. But we need to be home by 3:30 for Wyatt to be home. Otherwise, we'll have to pick him up from school, and we don't know how that will mess with his schedule. And we're meeting at 5 for True Blood Tuesday. Am I right? I need my time, buddy. So 5, my time is 12 p.m. EST, is that right? I'm doing it 5 or 6? I don't remember. Christina says, remember, librarian is watching. Hydrate and snack quietly. Browse the non-fiction fiction section by checking the laundry, taking meds and stretching. Validate your library cards by stamping the like, sub, and ring that bell. Thank you, Christina. So the Read Your Library Sprint Trolley is linked right there. Glenda says, sorry to hear that, Christina. Get well soon. Yes, yes. Healing Kitty for Christina. And then Christina said, if you're not on the RYL, so the Read Your Library Trolley, you can join us at Atia's right after Paula at 10 p.m. EDT. So in literally 6 minutes. There is a link right there to go to Atia's, but it is also the linked comment at the bottom. Paula, get well soon too. Well, thank you, Glenda. I'm hoping that after I get more rest tonight, bearing in mind Wyatt has already got out of his bed and gotten into our bed. I heard the gate go while we were in sprints, so I'm going to have to fight for my little corner of bed and hopefully get in it without waking everyone up. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Glenda, from Christina. And Chris said, oh no! And then everybody's saying I should get in touch with Illumicrate. Sounds fun. The book does sound fun. And then, I don't know. I've been waiting for your call lately, lol. Mine? Oh, yeah. Because Christina keeps forgetting that it's Tuesday. So I was like, we're all hanging out and we're just like, why is Christina not here? So I end up just calling Christina. I think it's a 5-hour difference, yes. And Christina says, but I am hoping to be that early. I have some show and tell. Ooh, show and tell? What's True Blood Tuesday? True Blood Tuesday is where we get together and we watch True Blood. We're currently on season 3. Christina says, might have to work tomorrow, but we should still be good for True Blood Tuesday. Cool, cool, cool. It's been a wee bit crazy here. I can only imagine. Oi. Oh, my stomach hurts so much. So, yes. We don't have time for trivia because Atia is starting in 3 minutes. Oop, why did I do 3 minutes? Sorry, I'm just reading Jean's message to me. Yeah, I was like, I sent you a message. I was just reading it, Jean. We'll figure it out. But yes, I need to wrap up and try and shimmy into my bed. And move to, hopefully, heavy sleeping males. Fun! Demers said, I hope you and Christina feel better. Thank you, Demers. And then Jean said, how is the car, Christina? I don't think they have the car back yet. Oh, no. Oof. But I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you all for hanging out with me on Sprints today. I've not felt great, but you guys have made it awesome, as you usually do, because you're great. Christina said no news on the car yet. No. Oh, we are getting our tumble dryer delivered tomorrow. Hopefully before we have to leave. And then Jane said, oh no, Christina! Okay, so head on over to Atia's. Oh, Megan saying thanks for sprints, hope you feel better. Me too. And then Jean said, woohoo for the dryer. Yeah. Having to buy a tumble dryer at short notice, literally, my mum had to buy it and I'm having to pay it back. It's like, because I don't have the good amount of credit that my mum does. I have credit, but you know, not that good of a credit. Just to instantaneously buy a tumble dryer. And plus my mum doesn't charge me interest, so bonus score on that one. But yes. Sleep sweet Paula. I will try, Christina. Glenda saying thank you, Paula, for hosting. See you later on the week for Blood Club Sprints. Yes, you will. We should be finishing up Anne of Green Gables. See you all on Atia's in a few minutes. Yes, yes. And then Demes is like, yay, for no interest. Right? In this economy? Definitely. Okay. Thank you all. I love y'all. And I will... Oh. When are we watching Anne? After we have the live show. Don't get me started on Supernatural. See, Atty is already starting. So, I'm gonna go. Thank you all. I'll catch you on Wednesday if you're joining book club. Bye.